Okie dokie. Happy New Year, everybody. It is the first day of 2023, going into the first night of 2023. Here's hoping that this year ends up better than the last one. There's no election this year, so hopefully it'll be a little bit less of an ass sandwich. Make sure everything works real quick. Everything loads. Where did it go? There it is. Start off right with a fresh, juicy turkey sandwich. Okay, so over the holidays, I managed to score a bunch of stuff, games. Didn't know exactly how I wanted to say that. Bunch of stuff, bunch of games, bunch of shit. You know. Mouse is not cooperating with me at all. Okay. A few things may end up showing up on the channel. Specifically Dragon Age 1 and 2. Managed to get all of those for like a song. I might also be inclined to add Elder Scrolls Online. Because big Steam sale, managed to get Dragon Age 1, 2 and ESO for like $32. So, say, score. Also, as a side note, I decided just, for the hell of it, I go ahead and
Wow.
load up Destiny 2. I don't know how I feel about Destiny 2. It's like a couple of dates back, they killed off my favorite character, and I've been a little salty about it ever since. Not to mention, I've got, by the way, hello, Mirth. I've got a game share partner who has a roommate that, like, Destiny 2 is the only game that this fucker plays, and this dude is like this horrible, cringy, neckbeard-free, brony fucking weirdo. So, yeah, Destiny 2 has kind of got a little bit of a sour spot for me. Still fun to play, though. Also, I have no idea what you have to pay for in that game anymore. Flowers, but no funeral. Okay. You been doing the current season content? Yeah, it's like I said, I don't know what's free anymore. It's been a while since I played Destiny 2, and like yesterday when I managed to get it downloaded, it was like the first time I played in shit, basically since they killed off Kate 6. Lightfall comes out at the end of the season. Well, I did manage to get sucked into this quest for the whole Witch Queen thing, and it's kind of freaky thinking that the whole Guardians organization was infiltrated and Guardians Light was stolen. And now the bad guys can do everything we can do. But, yeah, like I said, Witch Queen's good? Okay. I'm a little leery about buying any DLC for Destiny 2. I'd be more inclined to get like whatever's coming up next for Elder Scrolls Online, because I just went ahead and got the bundle that had like the Morrowind thing, the current thing, all the other shit. So I said there's still a bunch of shit you need to download to get the silver for, or the crowns, or whatever the hell it is. Okay, so yeah, we just managed to get these guys here. Up and over.
Are you going to make the deadline?
Okay. Devastator shotgun. Otar's revolver. I realize I probably screwed up a bunch of quests because of the fact that I shot Otar. But at the same time, I actually rather enjoy killing monsters. It's like the Darkness is like one of my favorite, just kind of guilty pleasure games. Probably not a good idea to beef this up, but I've been getting into enough messed up combat scenarios. Too far. Okay, I did that, so that means all I have to do is meet Miller. Yes, indeed. Happy New Year. It's like I said at the start of this. Hopefully 2023 will not be just a massive ass sandwich with all kinds of political horseshit like 2022 was. That said, apparently there was a machete attack at Times Square over New Year's. Yeah, we can hope it's going to be better, but like I said, it's already up to a really messed up start. That is not what I wanted to do. Like you're trying to think of something to talk about, and it's just like, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Okie doke. No, that did not go as planned because I was not intending to just jump right over that barricade.
Are you going to make the deadline?
You can come with me.
It's my fault. One should cooperate with the authorities.
Can I get that guy loose?
Just be quiet.
Dočasný zákaz vycházení. Keep moving. Still wait for him back.
Now what?
You don't love me. This guy's impressive. Everything's on lockdown. It's I wonder. Wrong button. Okay. Crap. Okay, let's see here. Counter rifle regular ammo. Armored piercing. Take care of this the easy way. Crafting parts in here. Yay, more painkillers. The painkillers, I've eaten them for a year. Okay, let's see here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hey, Splitzer.
Access granted.
Yeah, Happy New Year, by the way. I'll make sure I spam that out to as many people as I can. Hello. And a Stoongoon. What the hell? There's a lot of surgical shit in that one. What do we have here? Okay, so the important thing about sneaking around through a building is you gotta be quiet. You just quietly smash the shit out of the wall. So where am I going? I get it, it's raining, but I mean, that damn it. Oh, I made it. You got s'mores this time, okay.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info-link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid-call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Okay. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
She's the psychiatrist.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Thanks, Adam. No one ever thinks to ask me that. I used to work with Lim International before the incident. During the incident, actually. I have some bad memories from that day. Guess tonight kind of brought them up again.
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Well, that was just a ray of sunshine. Jesus. Can we talk about her walk animation? Is it just me, or does she look like she's about to pop a hip out? Step, step. Oh!
The United Nations building is only one possible target.
You want people to come through. I've got 3 separate reports that say Park's next target is somewhere in
After one of its account holders reported an unidentified
Okay, so for everybody not caught up, the whole incident they're talking about was from the first game. Basically, you go to this massive development project called Panche, where the guy Hugh Darrow, who basically developed augmentation technology, decided he was going to be a salty little bitch because his body rejects all augmentation, and trick people into getting a new chip in their heads that basically caused them all to go completely fucking insane and start murdering people without being in control of their own bodies. Everyone except for our character, provided of course you did not end up getting the upgrade, which I didn't.
paging Delara.
Okay.
Contact Central Dispatch.
Now, that dude is apparently the big bad evil on this particular map. I could have swear I already said Happy New Year. I'll say it again, Happy New Year! Your sum in 2023 doesn't suck. But anyway, that dude on this monitor there is pretty much this game's big bad. And, yeah, he basically just, when we found his facility in Switzerland, tried to kill us. Didn't work. And now we get to talk about it with El Jefe.
Keep arresting them. Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
No.
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane
that's
debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardivi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got
I
here,
can.
didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city.
He's big. He's ugly.
That's what I'm
He's
trying to
angry.
tell you. There is a clear
I hate him.
present danger.
IT tick. Are you the guy that keeps putting the porn screensaver on my fucking computer? It's fucking him. He's fucking doing it.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Citywide purge is in effect. Take extreme precautions if venturing out into the streets on your own.
Roasting so
It's
long.
Resident Evil playing chess. I missed that.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Okay, so. Ah, he was on the phone. Okay, so here's the thing about Joseph Manderley. He's a character from actually the original game. And this dude is a conspiracy guy that pushes a lot of agendas. So it's a little conspicuous that he wants Adam Jensen on this unit. That Miller reports to him directly.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Damn right. Okay, everybody I just KO'd away here should still be KO'd.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Brought me to Crossroads. Please, hurry. I need one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Wrong button. The Valley territory. Okay, now I'm gonna do the side missions first here. I'm gonna have to go there one way or the other. As far as the main mission goes, I in previous streams already killed Otar Bokodelli, and his boss, Friedrich Nicolazzi. So, I hope they don't want me to deal with
Run,
somebody.
bitch! Run!
Because I can pretty well guarantee that, I may have screwed myself. Keep in mind, she is a side mission, and keep in mind, I can't grow too fast because if I run into a random control, having a stun darts, this nuke everybody. Especially baby Huey over there. Catch me if you can, motherfucker. I made a point specifically to shoot out the glass in those fucking doors. And damn irritating. Okay, I need to be down here. Into my boat. Watch out for bots. Don't forget trip mines. It's kind of funny. You can tell just from looking at his pants. He's got this big beefy upper body. But he's one of those guys that's like the gym rat that never does leg day. He's walking on some chicken sticks. Take a second to actually let everything recharge. Because I don't want to use up too many bots, so let's try to get over there.
Your test results are in. Good news, you are bot free. The bad news. You tested positive for being a vampire that can live in sunlight.
And that's bad news how? What's it linked?
Quiet patrol, liquid patrol. I see anyone, especially in Og, not taking any chances.
your end. Bye. Okay. Oh, damn it, this place. Shut that shit down. Okay, courtyard.
What's wrong? You look worried.
I am worried. Tatiana's unit's been sent into Golden City. I haven't heard from her in a while, and
Ah, that's just separation anxiety. What will the wits have? She's fine.
maybe.
Bullshit, maybe. It's true. Me and my wife, when we were first married, we couldn't stand to be apart more than a few hours at best. Just the thought of it made me sick.
Yeah? And what about now?
Hasn't changed a bit. Thought of her still makes me sick.
Head over.
Telemetricky platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu údolek byly pražské
Got a little horsepower on this one. Okay.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Killers still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
Okay.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
That'd be extremely hazardous to your health.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her.
Okay.
So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, we are not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Obvious solution.
It's time to kick ass or chew bubblegum and you're all out of gum.
Damn right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Swear I just heard a cat. It let you say ass but not kick. What the fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and get this one. This gives me better jump ability, and I can use this to move silently. Oh, that's a lot of ketchup. Anybody bring fries? Okay, cat food, cat food, cat food. Lots of cat food. Footprint. Looks to be a boot. Frame from a pair of glasses covered in blood. TV's front. Cat picture. Cat picture. More cats.
Precision. Refinement. Static watches.
Got the fries and the nugs, huh?
It's about time.
I'll take the regular fries and the chicken fries. I don't trust McDonald's chicken nuggets.
The Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence.
Okay, this is a hair clip.
In the northwestern United States, non-augmented citizens armed with assault rifles have begun patrolling the streets.
Oh, that's black mold. That's black mold.
I have a sneaking suspicion the cats did it.
698843, written in blood. That is, for some reason, coming out of the air vent.
In China, human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. Retribution for that act.
The Footsteps of the Harvester by Angela Gunn. Okay. From the best of Angela Gunn in memoriam. 4 years ago, America's Vivek terrorized their city for several months. By the time he was done, 27 bodies were uncovered. In each killing, traces of EMP were discovered. Used to stun or incapacitate the victim in each killing. Puncture wounds were linked to the use of a homemade muscle relaxant, and most notably, in each killing, the victim's augmentations were removed. Shortly before execution, Zizhbye was asked why he did it. Where did the hatred for augmentation stem from? I don't hate them, I save them, I make them human again. Zizhbye saw augmentation as a threat both to the individual and to the collective good. In his own twisted way, he was arguing that what the UN is arguing now, whether pseudo-spiritual rhetoric or carefully crafted legalese. The underlying message is the same: salvation through torture. If Merrick Zizhbye were still alive today, we reason to be proud. His nightmare vision has become our political reality. Cat box. Hypodermic needles. Zine. Another cat box.
Always watching, because you always watching. Now that's our top story. State police in Prague, working under instructions from the order of the Jesuits.
Why did I check the washer? Wrong room. That's why. Honestly, given the amount of mess on the floor, I don't think mildew smell is going to be the worst thing that she's going to be concerned about. Bearskin rug in her apartment. Like a fiber trace. Telescope. Apparently aimed at my apartment. More cat pictures. Today, Miska's diary. Hello, whispers. Hi, he's coming. Here he comes. Door knocking. Knock. What the fuck? Please not me. Not me. Not me. Number. Not me. Nose. Whose nose? Super nose. What's your name? Hide me. Okay. I'm gonna say her elevator didn't go all the way to the top floor. Cat toy. Actual candles for some reason. Okay, color with the name Starlight on it. Security rating 4. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
don't need to think now the big slug. You think she's a crazy cat lady? Emphasis on the crazy. Okay, I can help you. Daria, you must see me right away. Listen, man, I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared. You're looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I am your best and only choice. Chance. Diana has set me up at a pharmacy in the Duvney district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. Please come see me before you do anything else before anyone else gets hurt. Dr. Nicholas Cipra. This convertible. Fellow cat lovers, the murder of yet another of our own has created a terrible emptiness inside me. Firstly, I end on this. The world is a broken local that can never be held again. We have no choice but to cancel our classes pending any police investigation. I encourage you to cuddle up with your loved ones and stay safe. Remember, I must look away if anyone needs me. Meow, meow. This Bruno's fucked up way of writing meow. Okay. Textbook about managing psychological disorders, written by Dr. Nicholas Cipra, and I can't tell if that's the actual page or if that's actually stuck to the page. I think it's stuck to the page because it looks like there's actual, yeah. Yeah, this is a scrapbook. Bottle of wine. That's the original crime scene. Okay, hold up. I need to go see our little detective friend before I get too far along here.
We'll just wait it out in here. Then in the morning
Oh God, I hope they don't catch us.
cages they were putting people into?
No questions asked.
Biocells,
There he is right there.
I don't know where she is. All I know is she called you and not me. Curious, wasn't it? I trust you to do what you have to.
Okay. It's about as useful as a wet cigar. Of course, I would get turned the hell around. How in the hell do I do that?
Okay.
Take a quick detour. There's some serious fish in this case. Everything takes forever to load in this game. Do that, I'll get a woman. Let's miss out in this case. That's gonna be the cause of some seriously heavy firepower. I ain't gonna do it.
Well, we have to check it out.
We have no business.
Alright, somebody farted here. Piece of shit. Cipra, your requested password has been created. Only the devil. This is an automatically generated message. Please do not reply.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking fast. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's even still alive. If there's something I need to know about her.
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria, the better it is for everyone. You should forget it.
Why men like me? Look, I know about the email you sent her. I know you performed some kind of surgery. Why was it so important for Daria to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project, the cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Young forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I've been very patient so far. Too patient. That's about to change unless you start getting into details. What are you not telling me?
Look, I haven't had anything to do with this for years. Tai Young Medical contacted me and told me it was my responsibility because Daria was my patient. They implied that if Daria's story ever came to light, I would take all the blame.
So you're in this out of the goodness of your heart. What else?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages.
Okay.
That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Young had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
Your test subject's been murdering people all over Prague. Maybe you'll be next.
What? She didn't actually mention me, did she?
Yeah, she did.
Is that all you care about? Your own skin?
It's not all I care about, but it's a very high priority.
Then let's put it this way. She's not the only one you need to be scared of right now.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you install.
Well, there is an override phrase. Daria has been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
Okay, so she's basically Frankenstein's monster.
We have no business together.
almost certain he's the guy that works there most of the time. I could probably come back and finish him off the right way. So I kind of don't want to actually pop him. I want him to get arrested. So this tie-on thing ends up being like, you get what you deserve. Go around making monsters. Sometimes find out it's a bad idea. Hello, Davis, welcome aboard. Not sure if you received this in your welcome package. Did you get your welcome package? But in case not, here's your magic number, the code for the employees only area. I know what you're thinking, how exclusive. But it's not really everyone gets in. But it's not really everyone gets in. Hey, glad you can join us. See you around. Oh shit, I almost forgot the code. Ha ha ha, is blah. Thanks to Leland. Huh. Okay. Loot lockers. Empty loot lockers. Okay. Ah. Okay.
What the hell happened here? How much longer is this going to go on? Hey, what do you need? Sophisticated choice.
What do I need as much information as you got, bud.
Is that all the info you need?
I got more.
Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Okay, tombstone burger meal to look to. It's that crazy Pegasus one again. Just make sure no pickles, hot fries, and sugar-free drink. Remember the last time you used your video there? Okay. Sugar-free Pegasus. Okay. Yes, I should. Well, at least I'd like to see him and have the balls to show up until he to stop from eating him at should shoot him to us all a favor. In fact, just send him over number 95 door code. Boom. Haha. Police security activated with connection code, blah, 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 blah. Sneaky. That's a closet. Cleaning supplies up in here. Cygnus 1233 flat, like you asked, the Neon Knights party. You're right about the kid. I'm sure now he can be trusted. He doesn't like the Diwali any more than we do. The others I think are okay as well, except a girl named Katarina who looks like trouble to me. Not Diwali kind of trouble, just trouble. Anyway, something happened at the party we had to talk about. Okay, something happened at the party that we had to talk about. I saw a sight of Neon I've never seen before. I suspect you already know what I'm talking about. The butt. I heard about a new service in Prague that makes special deliveries, organizes parties and secret raves in the sewers. Does that sound familiar? If there's a way to get to Neon without going through Bonbon and her gang, I want to know about it. The world is so black and white, but Neon is color. Neon is life, please. I can be discreet and I can pay Katarina. Katarina sounds a little attention starved.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind?
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. No, Dahlia knows the apartments are.
Okay, hold up. I did not want to do that. That's going straight onto the... Realize you had laundry you need to switch. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of safe skimming the shit out of that. I did not want to go on with the main quest line. I kind of spaced out that the point of interest with being part of that, so... Whoops. Okay, so... Got our points of interest. Oops. Wrong button. So 2 points of interest. Do not fall into the side missions. Okay, so I need to make sure I'm doing this one. Do that. I shoot them out because they are annoying. Did I finish the other quest with the girl? I'm actually still on that. Turns out she had some rather interesting notes in her apartment. Well, pointed to her doctor. Apparently, she is in fact Frankenstein's monster. They were experimenting with putting certain traits into other people's heads. The problem is they got their experiments from prisoners. So yeah, basically, take the bad brains out of the prisoner, put them into the good girl, and all of a sudden the good girl turns into the bad girl. I mean, I've got a code phrase now that I should be able to shut off the actual implant. Yeah, that's why her daughter is so weird. Basically, yeah, she's the copycat serial killer.
The chopper to a minimum.
Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, this was actually part of a previous quest. And, yeah, this was the other choice, to find the bomb maker instead of chasing after the bioweapon. myself, and I kind of wish I had the tranq rifle, so I could, like, take guys out long range. Because for whatever reason, the stun gun is like, you know, like this far, I think that's it.
Hours later.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry on a little bit here, but I've got to wait for my biocells to recharge, not to mention I kind of want them to settle down a little bit. So speaking of biocell. Okay, so yeah, this is the one I need to start investing points into. And of course I didn't have to do that in the first place. Shit. Well, hello. Cloth.
Wow.
Cell phone. Oh, whoa.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Young Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Sipra did. There's nothing
Lucas.
to be scared of, right? Surely whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svobodka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
Run, bitch! Run!
Svobodka didn't have a cause. He was a serial killer, acting out on impulses that he tried to couch in spiritual rhetoric. A way of convincing himself that his actions were justified, but they weren't. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did.
No. No, it doesn't. But so what if you're right? So what that Svobodka's motivations can
It was at this moment that he knew.
His
He
actions,
fucked up.
my actions, cannot be justified. Where does that leave me? If those others did not deserve to die, then I deserve to die.
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Sipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
Pretty much.
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Sipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about a neural procedure I underwent. It involves Taiyong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Sipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Taiyong Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of... Charles. It all feels so long ago now.
I'll take that.
Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved?
Okay,
when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Okay. You didn't think I could do it, did you? Yeah. Because I've actually done that quest a couple of times on a couple of different playthroughs, and I think that's probably the best outfit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's probably the best turnout that I've had. These stairs. Keep forgetting just how far up my apartment is. God, am I glad I don't have to take groceries up those stairs every fucking day. Yeah.
I'll keep you safe. As you wish.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so revolver. I've already got another one. I've also got Otar's revolver, which is like way better. Okay. Anything else I can put in there?
Fucking bot.
Bufan bot. Okay. Okay, I got those in 2 different locations. Oops. Okay, I need to ditch the sniper rifle regular ammo. Painkillers. Let's go ahead and dismantle that because I've already got one. Okay, gonna beef that up a little bit. Okay, so... I'm going to go ahead and store the machine pistol because I've got to upgrade it a little bit, but I really do not use that thing. I get super irritated that this game is hell-bent on... This game is always hell-bent on making me find, crap tons of those things.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, let's see here.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure VidCall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, McFadden was the guy from Director's Cut mission in Alaska. Who was actually a Slavic dude. Whose apparently name was Orlov. Apparently he's...
Wow.
If I'm processing that correctly, apparently that dude was actually not Orlov. That was someone else pretending to be him, while the actual guy was somewhere else doing some kind of weird design shit. Where are we, Curiosity?
Facility are just that.
Oh.
As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
And of course, please, I have to find that one. So that is still so weird. Why is it on an Easter egg? Bend over. Okay, after that landing, how are these people not just, like, incinerated by that? Always remember the turkey sandwich is fresh roasted. Damn it. Supposed to be going. Okay, I need to be hitting the subway.
Terrorist attacks. I saw some. Over here. Go take a look.
See you around, fuckers. Alright, so both my points of interest are in the same area with the next part of the main story quest. Which is up here. And since the trains aren't running, yes, Suicide lockdown, all the trains are I guess I can just stretch a little bit. Yeah, I decided to throw that out there because some of the other chat was not exactly behaving as well. You gotta admit, though, it is funny.
Emotional damage.
Let's see, will this end up taking me where I need to go? I've not been where I need to go. I'm glad I came here in the first place. Okay. What the hell is the point of this room? Like, seriously, there is, like, no way to get into here. Except through a hole that you have to punch through the wall. This is the kind of thing that just drives me absolutely insane when it comes to level design. It's like, okay, it's a realistic scenario, right? You're in the sewers underneath the prog. This clearly looks to be like a maintenance area or a closet or something. There is literally no way to get in here unless you have a cybernetic arm capable of punching through brick walls. Okay, we put it in the form of the context of a dungeon. If anybody's ever read The Cask of Amontillado, old Edgar Allan Poe story about a guy that takes his quote-unquote frenemy, that he's finally getting sick of his shit, gets him super drunk one night, and then literally bricks his ass up inside the wall. That is the only reason I can imagine something like this would even be here. Here's the thing, if the wall that I punched was not there before, then would it not make sense that there'd be a dead body in there? Well, that was a rather unusual detour. Wake up and get more done. Personal life. Yeah, obviously, you do tend to get more done when you're awake, because it's like, I don't know about you, but when I'm asleep, I'm not very productive. Okay, now hold up here. Okay, first point of interest is in here, second is in here. Okay. Tombstone brickwork combination. 94. That's right, this is the watchmaker's apartment. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
You manky ass piece of shit. Okay. Got a solution for your ass. Just gotta wait for it to cool down first. Yeah, here we call the ciphers multi-tools. And they take forever.
What the fuck? Security Council expedite their decision on Resolution 3507, the Human Restoration Act.
It's like I'm kind of inclined to start using that whenever I
Worldwide removal or downgrading of augmentation.
end up having to do like a massive runaround kind of shit. You know?
This is Eliza Cassell.
Laura Vale, okay. From Martin Pierlot to Laura B. Slow down there, Nancy D. I was joking. You need to calm down with the dose encounter of the Chardonnay kind. Dose encounter of the Chardonnay. This is 2 seconds away from getting on a plane to sort this out himself. Leave this alone. Sugar buns. This is way above your pay grade. Wow, this guy's a douche. Let's see who he's responding to. Okay. Hobart Marty's gossip train. Wait, what problem's a Palisade? That sounds serious, Marty. If there's a story here, that it might be the kind of exclusive I need. If I have to report another pro-og this or anti-og that, I'm going to scream. Unlucky cat. Okay. Something like this could get me off this carousel and back to Montreal. In fact, it wouldn't be that hard, would it? I could even pose as business rep, get into the bank, do some sleuthing, and see what's what. They keep access to the bank right here in the apartment, don't they? You're practically telling me it's okay, right? P.S. Yes, I told you. Yes, I told you so. P.S. Really? Original message. Woo-woo? What the fuck? Hey there, Mama Bear House, Prague. Heard you're in the company apartment. Nice. Need something to keep you warm? Dave and I broke up again. I know you said it already. Stothy told you so. Obviously she couldn't do that. I was going to kick him out, but it's still cold and I felt bad. And it snowed again. I mean, hello, it's April. It's starting to build terraces off the sidewalks, so warmer weather's right around the corner, I hope. Oh, and Destin lost it yesterday. Epic meltdown where you would have loved it. He was shouting loud enough to hear something about some screw up at the Palisade. So maybe his ass is on the line for it. So heads up, he might be coming into town. Looks like our trip reporter Laura is gonna get booted out of corporate living and into a hotel. Hope not. Love you. Miss your face. Blah 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 blah. Marty. Attention! Please refrain from using the trash chute for items larger than the trash chute. In the last month, we have had to call someone to unplug the chute 3 times. Please dump large items directly in the basement bin. If you're worried about anyone seeing what you're disposing of, simply wrap it in a handy carpet. What the fuck?
What? What the fuck?
Split need to be abandoned.
Run, bitch! Run!
Cringe.
Okay, so, obviously they are supposed to have like a, this is supposed to be like blue or green, but, there's no one here. Why are the lights still on?
Have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank.
Hello.
Nani?
Don't mind me, just redecorating the bathroom. Well, don't mind if if I do. Okay.
Allegedly perpetrated by masses of augmented reaction to the sudden, unexpected death. The riots have led to that a repeat of the Aug incident fakes at hand. Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council expedite the decision of Resolution 3507.
Okay.
Restoration Act. If passed, it will mandate the
So I think I found everything in here.
downgrading of augmentation, making mechanically augmented people unsafe again.
Well, it says something about it. United States key.
Live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Okay.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Citizens are in to speak with me about recent upheavals in Prague. Here is what the billionaire business mogul had to say.
Hello?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Picus Vault keycard. Well, hell, I wish I'd known that before when I went there last stream. I wonder if I can actually still get back into the vault or not. It was kind of a mission and a half trying to get out of there in the first place.
What the hell could happen here?
You didn't see shit.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So,
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
yeah, just made it to the Red Light District. Any luck with a search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, Valley owned most of the apartments around the old theater, am I right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of it. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just that.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiations the minute they see you. Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal.
With the Valley, I'd like to know why not.
But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forgery. You might find something to keep things honest.
Assuming we can find that.
Okay. quite as smooth as I was hoping, but I made it. And I shouldn't have to worry about them for a little while. Now this is where things get a little sticky, because I already killed Radich. And unfortunately, he did not have any cool loot. What the fuck is this shit? Wrong button, damn it. You'd think it'd remember. Okay, so I need to get into the apartments. Thank you for your generous contribution. Okay, so delivery for the chop shop. It's a dead drop.
Okay, we should look.
We'll both go check it.
Do you even know I live here? An hacker broke into our computer and stole the blueprint.
Anyone who breaks in here will find us on the alert with extra security. They will just die. Do not move.
So far, so good. Because what exactly was my point of interest in here? Okay, so something about a thug in here. Too far. Okay, this one. Number 95 drug. Okay. If I was either in the apartment or touchdown. Okay, 94. 96. Wait a minute. 95. Okay. Boy, this guy's cigarettes are fucked. What was I supposed to find in here? going to go out on the limb and say that probably I screwed up that one point of interest because I think I already ransacked the shit out of this apartment earlier. And this guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already taken care of that. I'm starting to fall asleep. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully. I'll end up doing something particularly egregious on this stream, stupid-wise. Hopefully you'll also end up getting a decent night's rest and be all ready to rock tomorrow. That was embarrassing. I keep forgetting that Adam Jensen doesn't just, you know, like, yeah, squeeze one off when he just happens to be pointing in the right direction. He has to lean out, shoulder everything perfectly. Looks good so far. It's down here. The toilets. So, actually, they haven't been cleaned in a while. Oh, God. Not too sure I trust the mirror around the toilet. Shut this down. You know, we have new deliveries for the Chop Shop. All ready for the extended menu. Okay, take better care. Try to hear my tone when you read these words. On the outside, we got that fucking water bitch. Hitting one of our trucks. Lose 5 head of cattle at 2,500 per poof. Gone, disappeared. Plus, 2 of our own people are dead. Then we find out that someone else on the inside is trying to fuck us out of gun profits. Our own people, our own fucking blood. Now Kyle finds the fucking janitor snooping around in the sound room. Security terminal. What the fuck is going on, people? Maybe we should start running fucking tours around the place next. You should tighten up, people. I'm fucking serious. New code for the sound room. Sound room second term is strength and unity. Why?
Damn it.
Kill that. Little on the ridiculous side, should not have to dump a mag on a guy. At that rage.
Some of the older men used to sit in their own life, drinking and smoking, telling stories from the old days.
That blaze out for dances.
Okay. Enter password. Strength and unity. Open sesame. Okay, robots. Robot 2 is the one outside. Can I just, like, steer this myself? Guess not. quick save just in case. There's just all kinds of stuff lying around. Huh, okay. That is totally not what I thought it was going to be. Die, thank you.
Just need to catch my breath.
So I'm pretty sure I got most of the dudes. And Robot's my buddy now.
Was that you? Check.
Getting close.
Ooh, that was right in the face. I was gonna say it later, but clearly not for long. So, blockers. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna hang on to it. Oh shit. Of course, this guy has like bupkis for computers security.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, confirm transfer your shipment has arrived at Heathrow and is cleared, quote-unquote, customs. Get moving to 2 hours and 15 minutes after official sunset. London time. Ready for the Apex Center reception day prior to sunrise. Blah, blah. Just in time for the Safe Harbor Convention. Okay.
Miller, Pacheco's targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Matt working on a mobilization plan. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Valley agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
They want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Okay. Constantine, Zoidzi, to Greenwich. Entering on town tonight, wherever. I'm going to take care of it. And it's just tonight, Constantine, make sure it goes smoothly tonight. We need to list 5 groups who are qualified enough to have it for our shipment north. The list potential is there, as usual, whatever. Doesn't mean that gets into Moscow. My fellow couriers are friends there. Always leave town to manage. Kohler. Last plasma product is not to be. It's up to Galoy. Up to Galoy, okay. Your shop is to be left longer than the Bacala. Same like guidance for footage of this product. Make sure to stay alive. That's some kid. Devil's future is not used to decide is survivors. It's preferred to return to the first state of operation. I'll tell you as I ask, I'm afraid the distance between you and the ground. Reconciliation outside. It's for the neighbors all time details is his business. That said, this difference between us is either reduce any good. So out of respect for you, will pass on your message to him, but the decision will still be his. So don't be short. So it's a place to maintain, and I have big plans for his future. You should be very proud of Greenwich. But I'd say Greenwich's plans have been kind of cut short because he's kind of dead. Splunk! Base plant straight into the sign. Okay, nobody's following.
Two hours later.
The loading times on this game, good lord. Run button.
You got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to AUG rejection and deletes it.
AUG rejection? Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it.
Miller out.
Okay then.
I'll keep you safe. As you wish.
Okay, let's see here. What can I get rid of? This came in handy, but it's a little too big. And I don't use this much. Okay, suppressor. Really? Laser. Oh, the ridiculous shit. Current damage output is at 59 compared to Battle Rifle 59. This is also a lighter handling package. Well, against my better judgment. I was about to just go ahead and completely just destroy that, but there's no point. Okay. Okay, I did have it right. Okay, I guess not. Well, screw it, I'll go ahead and take this bag. Okay, maxed out. Damage. Rate of fire and ammo capacity. Roided up with a scope and a armor piercing. The thing is, you cannot remove the scope. By comparison, semi-auto hair trigger, armor piercing, laser. Okay, so this max is at 70. This max is at 25. This does 60. This is one-shot fuckers, with the exception of guys with body armor. This is currently at 20. Basically, I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not I should be. Scope variant. Or the regular. God, I wish I could put the red this cannot use regular revolver ammo. So let's go ahead and use that up. It's done because we actually don't have any further ammo for it. Regular revolver, and that's it. So go ahead and break down the grenade. Let's see here. Break down the shotgun EMP ammo because I don't use it. Shotgun regular ammo. Not gonna lie, that is irritating. I'm gonna wait for this to actually wear off first before trying to save.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Roller shoes. Okay, for the side missions. What I need to do. Let's go back to the subway.
Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost.
Sometimes all you have to do is haul ass. And of course, it's still loading.
2 hours later.
Stars.
Zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
sure stuff that was not going to be anything to the big guy. Okay. Dr. Flitwick, this is your final notice. Operations have been suspended at the Prague branch. Your team must vacate the premises within the next 24 hours. We'll send a team to close out the shop and remove any remaining medical supplies. Thank you, Elizabeth Malone, Senior VP, Operations, Limb International. Okay, that's the Limb Clinic. It is. Okay.
Moving from position.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
I don't think I have anything else left to do. All unfinished side missions will be cancelled if you leave. I don't have any side missions, so let's boogie.
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
At the top, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Hell. I thought we have a welcoming committee.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City, while anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talos Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talos Rucker couldn't stop it from passing, but I can.
Where are you meeting them?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Meanwhile, I keep thinking, this is Deus Ex, everything is a conspiracy. I don't know who to trust, not to mention, it's still a matter of how the cat got out of the bag, the garden facility.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
For authorized employees.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
This guy's not Tarvos Security.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens. Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit.
If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Yeah, that guy's already been big time. Gold mask, for sure.
I have a phone position! Oh, wait a second.
Okay, so that tells me everything I need to know. Go with this little song and dance
Move
again.
away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
Man, of course these guys are all packing that fucking submachine gun.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit.
If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Negative on lock. Return. Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble.
Guess what? That fancy pants armor shell doesn't do shit to prevent you from getting a concussion.
trace program initiated. Access granted.
Take care of that problem.
Come on! With me! Get the fucking target! Now!
Well, that was right pick.
Negative message! Something first on target! Come on, keep the vector moving! Take out the hostile! Reaching to echo package! Take that hostile down, now! Making a move! Target destroyed! Turn that target red! No! No! Hostiles waiting for permission to kill! Negative here! Target negative!
Oh, is that like a torso? Okay, I will take all your shit. I should have kept that fucking submachine gun. Standing ready.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
Okay, these guys were all the original guys. Just getting fucked up by the terrorist group. Okay. Hey, Senator, hello, Happy New Year.
Restoring the past and building the future.
Okay, the guy's starting on Wednesday night, transferred from Eastern European office. I think he speaks English, but I can't say how good. Name is Maxim, show around the IT office, get acquainted, and settled in. Cheers. Oh, great, that was a bad idea.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation.
I was trying to lighten some of my load for this mission, so I ended up ditching my submachine gun. Turns out, terrorist group, everybody uses the damn submachine gun.
Especially in the wake of the ALL incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence has renovated.
How did I celebrate? I wish I had a little drink at midnight. Now it's pretty much it. I kept things nice and quiet. Like my more holidays have kind of lost a little bit of the zing, you know. to the fact that I do not want to fuck with this thing. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Building sweep, Liam Slater. Attention, the preliminary sweep of the building is completed, and no explosives have been found. This does not mean relax your landing. Keep your eyes and ears open and scrutinize everyone. We are responsible for the safety of our guests. Lives come first, feeling comes second. If someone looks suspicious, take them aside and check credentials. If they complain, tell them to take it up with me. Everyone gets home safe tonight. Liam Slater, Chief Security Senior Services, AbelK Center. Well, obviously that didn't work out. Man, thanks to Sean. Do me a favor. Have a few bottles of the bubbly taken up to the VIP room. Gavin Taylor has the door code. He'll let you in. Blah, blah, blah. That was one of those long ones. Hey, Chief, don't worry. Pretty safe. That's sorry, right? Bend all the food. Fucking my gun. Probably felt like someone walked over his grave. And put it a fresher with the caterers. Timing might be tight, but we should do. The guys tell me the champagne's just arrived. Create 7. So that there's nothing for them to eat. They can all get shit-faced. Cheers, Sean York. The champagne's what they tainted. Yeah, it's just me and Mom hanging out, and yeah, nothing happened. Nice, boring. So I ran out and played a couple of different games. I've never really been too crazy about going like really, really bonkers on New Year's, you know. I don't get some people that the first thing they do is like go out, get like as much alcohol as they can, and get like completely hammered. I don't get why people do that. John Mr. Brown is asking about the food and drink for the Safe Harbor event be replaced. Don't worry about it. Scrooge McGowan, I'll handle him. Safety of the guest comes before dollars and cents. That's what Brown said. Liam Slater, Chief, blah blah blah. Okay, so he thinks he's got it covered, but he doesn't, because the issue here is where they're getting their champagne from. That one's a little spicy. Everyone in here is dead. Like super dead. Slater, Lester Dobbs is going to be installing new antivirus software on our network. You'll need a security override code if you wouldn't mind giving it to him. Tell him to keep an eye out for a message from you. Mind take care of this straight away. Thanks, Doug McGowan. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate it. For insane, Lester McGowan tells me you're installing fresh antivirus that needs a security code override code. System is green right now and should stay that way. She's stable, but if you do fuck with something while you're patching in the new software, it'll let you know you pissed it off quick. If things go red, enter that code and this will disengage the lockdown and have access to the system again. Leaves later, blah blah blah. Hello, Chief. I have noticed a slight glitch in the security system. Looks like this was triggered as forever with the bug killing expedition. I will investigate to be sure. The system should be back online in a few minutes. Lester Dobbs. Okay, so Lester Dobbs is the guy that did the system.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late, but Where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, if they have access to champagne... Motherfucker. I specifically left that shotgun back at the house. Back at the house because I specifically did not have any ammunition for it. Now that I think about it, Marchenko himself is going to be armored the fuck up. This is my sneaking smash.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Especially in the wake of the Alpha, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning.
If he believes who doesn't? You heard his
Shit.
This escalation in the occupancy we will be watching closely and pray for the
need to worry, sir. Security for this event is taken care of.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well. Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Okay, my is taking up so much space. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Alright. I gotta dismantle these things. It's just too big. Mr. McGowan, the threat made at the Safe Harbor Conference suggests that the food and drink could be the method of attack. Do you really want London's less fortunate dying from being poisoned food? Donated by AbelK Center. Good day, sir, Chief. This is Deus Slayer. It's email McGowan. Chief, while I understand the security, sir, and I don't see how through over 100,000 C's worth of food and drink is helping anyone. It should have been donated to a food bank. Not if it's lethally toxic.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Move along.
See, it's getting the shit out of it.
You should be dead, Admiral Jensen.
Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation. Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to.
Talos Raka was a patient man, brother, but I am not. Come and see me now.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Gentlemen with security authority facing will decide to keep all party goers on the lower floor locked off the mezzanine. Pass goes 1515. Let's make sure no one gets lost.
Moving to low. Over.
Via control the reception hall security room. Your squad now has the support from the eye in the sky. All cameras near belong to us. Not anymore. If you need to access them, the passcode for the control terminal is Arcturus.
Hostiles incapacitated! OE! Approach mark for movement detector!
You! Go that way! Come on!
It doesn't protect their legs.
Hostiles hit!
At least it did protect that one guy. It does protect that guy's though, apparently. So apparently he's actually got a little bit more oomph in his cell.
Talos Raken was a patient man, brother, but I am not. Come and see me now.
McCready. The bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Okay, let's see here real quick.
Taking position! Target negative.
Aha! Armored piercing works just fine.
Negative asset. Go anything.
Moving up!
Flank the target. Come on, get in there.
Capture taken!
Across the gun. Asset goes red. Could use some backup. Over.
I see you. Here we go. The lock on the door of the queuing area. If you need access, check with Cinda. He has a key card, dude. You can swipe. It can swipe you through. You'll be patrolling with the party guests in the reception hall. So these guys are basically getting a knockdown drag out, fighting unarmed people. Sean, there are crates, not cases, crates of Ryonda down in the dungeon. This brown character, Spirit No Expanse. He's mind popping down to give us some idea of how you'd like to handle setting it all out. Cheers, Terry. Keycard. Okay.
Adam, what's happening? I'm getting reports of gunfire in Apex Center.
Marchenko's taking over the building. He's threatening to blow up the residential towers next door if I don't stop him.
You do what you gotta do, man. But if the Orchid is in play, then his threat could be a smokescreen. The delegates, our future, could be the real target here. You need to find and protect them.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Shit. Eyes on the prize here. Trying to make sure that these guys end up staying alive. Because if he blows up the towers, yeah, a lot of collateral damage, but it still shows that he's an asshole. Okay. M17. Okay. Oh. Canopy. Because we obviously have crackers, cucumbers, looks like caviar, shrimp. And I hope they didn't garnish that with mint. kidding me? Okay, wait a second here. Security cameras, that's all this does, okay. So it means I need to figure out how to get in through here. Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? These fucking air vents, god damn it. This is not helping me. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, you're killing me here. Okay, so trying to hash this out here. I need to get over here, but 2 floors down. Okay. Fuck. I think I need to figure out how to get to this elevator over here. Which might be a thing. I head up a level. Perception, wait a minute. This only goes up. The initial security office. They do their best to make this as confusing as possible.
fuck it.
Dispose of the bodies before they go.
That guy didn't even try. He has the device right next to him. Go out on a limb and say this man is not being nice to me. Sweet shit. Get the distinct impression I am not heading in the right direction. Ah, shit. My cutscene. My cutscene.
Greedy. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No time. Boss wants me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen. But you, there's still time to save the others. Oh, the gold bars, they poisoned the champagne. Sent it to meeting rooms beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop them, but I ended up here.
Forced you to drink the orchid. I have the antidote.
What? How did...
There's still time.
No, forget it. Not worth wasting on just one life. The others might need it.
Shit.
Damn it.
Jensen, it's okay. You're doing the right thing. Wouldn't have let you give it to me anyway.
McCready, if you could hear me, Miller's dead. McCready, do you copy?
I copy. Just promise me we're gonna get this fucker, Jensen. Whatever it takes.
Unfortunately, I need to save those delegates. This game usually has to be moral choices. That's kind of the whole point, so...
What are you waiting for,
Storm Surge is active. Execute orders. Okay. I'm sick and tired of this shitty machine pistol. Great, turret 1, I already killed it. Oops. Huh, this is a snazzy bathroom. That could have gone better. I'm trying to stay focused, but yeah, it's like I kind of have to split my attention between two different routes there. much as I want to take out Marchenko, because he's obviously the big bad. Also, he ends up killing Miller. And he's gonna be a horrible fucker. It's getting annoying. The best way to win this is to make sure that his plan doesn't actually work. Delegates. Make sure this plan fails. Fucking hell. Stick that there where it can't do anything. Or they're just being a pain in the ass.
I can use your hands down here.
Fucking hell, they're supposed to change the ammo. fancy shit can only stand so much before eventually it gets overloaded. Oh, wait a minute. So about to break right. Waste ammo, I know, but I am sick and tired of fucking with that goddamn thing. Damn, destruction physics.
Engaging on the backside! Taking target down!
Fucking hell. This guy will not freaking die. The freak's dead now. Take the hint, dude. Nobody likes you. Yeah, that's tough without your face mask, are you? Roll from garments back from the dead, everyone be alert. Quick save here, because I don't want to do all that shit again if I happen to fuck up. This game and its fucking vents, my god.
Down here. Move on mark. Men down! That's how I like it.
Alright, asshole, where are you? Little jumpy buggers, aren't you? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
For level 1 lock, that was a lot of shit.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian
Nobody
level...
drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
I'm afraid there have already been casualties, Brown. But I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can break this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, Nate. I'll see you on the other side.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
Wait a minute. It says this way, but up. Security stash. So I need to get down there. how this damn thing likes to mislead and send me in the wrong fucking direction. I know I don't need to go that way because I just moves that way. Everything there's dead. Fucking dead ass room.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die.
Well, that ain't gonna happen.
And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth. Be a man.
Okie dokie. Just hoping this didn't save somewhere stupid.
Move to Los Suites.
Fucking inventory.
can see.
It's all about fucking ego. What's his damn minds?
You did not want to fight. You should have stayed in Prague. Coward. Fucking coward!
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Stop hiding. Thank you.
So he's got a drone walking around with it. That means he's got to have another security terminal somewhere. Hang on, can I steal these?
I am so glad you could make it, Baraka. You have proven yourself to be worthy. So many lives.
I have no idea what he's shooting at. He's smoking though.
Are you watching me now, Baraka?
Wrong button. Okay, so if we take a look closer at this. I need to get over here to the other side of the room. So he's digging off over there.
Come on out, Baraka. Let's talk about this. We are not so different, you and I. We are
Oh god, he's
so
doing the classic cliche
but
villains.
we have our
Yeah, that's what they have to do with that bullshit.
What are a handful of dead men compared to thousands of innocents? Advance on up! Improving anger! Stop. Light. Running out of places to hide!
Anomaly detected.
Where are you?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I was sure you were nearby.
Haha. Get one thing, shut them all off.
You are only delayed. About that, the only thing the men of this store care about is filling their pockets. They are the true enemy.
Okay, make sure I'm going.
Brother! Brother! The world needs more. It needs strong. The longer the stakes, the more people.
Okay.
Die, Shiny.
you still hear?
Let's make sure that douche can't see me.
I have other things to do. Get out in the open. Let's end this. On the top.
And now he's dead.
McCready, it's over.
Yes. Why bother fighting your enemy when you can make them kill themselves? I do some evil shit in Cyberpunk. Unlocked New Game Plus. Unlock the difficulty level? I never asked for this. Okay.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this?
Live
We won!
from Pike.
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. We've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
Didn't know he was.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
It depends on the troop.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Oh, shit.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure.
That's a lie.
I'm sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. We can only imagine what instruments of terror they will find. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Sources close to the Diwali tell me that 2 of their highest-level members in Prague were killed recently, leaving the local chapter there in disarray.
Yes, I did actually pay attention to that.
Affect Interpol's investigation into the Diwali ARC connection. More importantly, who will be made to respond to these charges? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samostat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals
Media
escaped their holding
terrorism?
cell,
Well, that's a
however,
new one.
and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a
I'm kind of
radical
inclined to say media
publication
terrorism,
called
i.e.,
Silhouette
media
began
terrorism,
appearing
i.e.,
throughout
freedom of
France.
speech.
Has Samostat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks. No matter what name these people go by, there is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news.
Special thanks to the guy that dedicates the franchise. Okay. So, finished out the game. And now we get to see next to the dev team, get to the credits, see if anything else unlocks. Yeah, honestly, I kind of lost track of time, truth be told. But yeah, I was just kind of rolling with it. It's like, okay, it's the final mission. I gotta complete this. I don't care how long it takes. It could have been like 5 o'clock in the morning, as long as it's the final mission I'm finishing up. Yeah. Now that said, excuse me. There are 3 more side stories, and just to kind of wrap things up. Next week, I'm going to finish those out, and then we're going to switch things up probably midstream, because I'm going to go in a chronological order here. We got Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, I'm pretty sure you know it's going to have more than one ending, depending on what your choices are. I don't know if we're going to explore those endings, but when it comes to the... okay, I'm kind of inclined to call that maybe an airsoft. Because I don't think this was developed in the US. I think this was actually developed in France. But anyway, I gotta sip up my coffee here so I can actually speak without gagging on myself. We got like 3 side stories to do, and since I'm going in chronological order, we've got Revolution. We've already done that. Just finished it, Mankind Divided. I'm not going to futz around trying to do the goofy little mobile game that they decided to port and upscale, because it's kind of pointless. But after Mankind Divided, we have the original Deus Ex. So next week it's going to be the last 3 side stories, and then we're going to have a massive flip to wonky as hell graphics, because the original was released in like 2006. And I still need to fuck around with Deus Ex Invisible War, because that one really does not like to run on modern systems. It kind of feels like they basically made it for the Xbox and then ported it to PC, and did not do a very good job. But if I can figure out how to get it to run stably and capture, then it's entirely possible that the whole shebang, with the exception of that one goofball one, the main story should end up being doable, I think. I just have to... It's the thing about taking old games and tweaking it up for modern tech. And if I can't manage to get Invisible War to work and capture, then, well, I suppose I can always say that's enough Deus Ex for a while. Good lord. Yeah, this is kind of the thing about you. It's like you see these, you know, AAA games like this, you have these long as hell credit sequence. Just like whole teams of like several guys doing the side missions, the animation, the art, the modeling, the voice actors, you know, people actually, you know, pay the bills. And then you get something like the mortuary assistant, where you get like one guy. Although that's not really that is kind of an apples to horseshoes comparison. Yeah, I need to start getting into Nier Automata more. I tried streaming it, but I think I probably need a little bit beefier graphics card, or at least a little bit more VRAM, before trying to do that again. What the fuck?
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Shit.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
Shit, they're planning on using Adam Jensen as a sleeper agent. And the credits aren't fucking done yet. Let's see what else pops up. Yeah, see, that right there is the reason why I always end up going through all the credits. You never know what you're going to find out. It's like every time you finish a Metal Gear game, you have to wait until the end because there's a little tidbit that like goes into the next game or has like some big lore thing or like drops a massive bombshell with the what's going on with the crazy shit in the story. Somebody in our department was having a little bit of fun. Just to take out Jesse, nice Tifu, Trey Sanchez, for names are familiar. So far, I am not recognizing any of these voice actors. They were planning like a third game. Oh yeah, the whole Marvel universe, they had that thing at the end where you see who's going to show up in the Avengers. I kind of wonder if they were planning on doing like a third game in this particular series. Either they just haven't gotten around to it, or if they just maybe got funding or something. Ah, Matthew Mercer. Mr. Critical Role himself had a role in here. What the hell he voiced, I have no idea. Steve Blum. And then there's the production babies. Wow, could they have gotten a better photo of her? Seriously. She looks like she just like farted a nasty garlic blaster and just like, you know, really, really enjoyed it. Like way too much. It's kind of a thing. It's like if you're going to take a picture of somebody, try to get a good one of them instead of something that looked like you just mentioned their fetish. Oh god, there she is again. She makes the same face. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't think that woman knows how to smile correctly. I'm sorry, but this. Ooh, wow. Somebody needs to give her some lessons in facial expression. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure she's a wonderful person, but at the same time, it's just that smile is not good. Dear God, how much longer are these fucking credits? Okay, so there's other people to go through. Eidos Montreal. That's right, this is Eidos Montreal, isn't it? Holy moly, what the fuck? Eidos Montreal. So it's going to be Square Enix. There's going to be the online crew for that. I'm just waiting to find that shot of that one guy that is like the beardiest of necks, you know. He's got a keyboard from him. This guy's clearly part of sound design. Oh, kind of an interesting side note. There's an open world kind of job psychic game, Sleeping Dogs. It's kind of like trying to wanna be Yakuza, but like Hong Kong. And they tried to kind of rip off the Batman Arkham series fighting system. Makes things way harder than it used to be. One of the downloadable contents for that is the Adam Jensen arms. So you get the arms, and you also get the rifle. You get to bust up Chinese gangsters with an actual rifle. Oh, that changes things so much. It gets so much more enjoyable. They already showed this picture. Actually, I imagine we're probably getting to the point of a couple of repeats. Is it done? Is it done? Are we done? I think we're done. In memory of that person. Oh, don't you shit in French? Always grateful for me. Inspiration personally and professionally. Sudden passing touch their hearts and lives. So unfortunately, somebody passed while making this game. March 9th, 1984, 8th February 2014. Oh, hell. God, there's more credits. So there are so many people that go into making these AAA games. They are working on a Deus Ex? Okay. Because you think about it, what we just saw in that little cutscene there, that's kind of the cliffhanger. That also means I'm probably going to be a little bit more of an asshole with that chick the next time I talk to her. That from November 1st last year. Okay, nice. I was thinking about it. If we remember correctly, when we used the device that Miller was using, she was in the office. That's what she was doing. She's the one that tipped off Marchenko when we went to Gar. She was in Miller's office spying on him, going through his files. Obviously copied something, sent it off to the group there. What is it about USB-C cords and just phone chargers that the freaking head of the damn things likes to twist off? Trying to plug my phone in so it doesn't die. And it's not the USB-C going, like, really, sticker? Oh, wait. Okay, go ahead and spam a few about there just to get rid of that damn thing. If it's not the USB-C cable, go ahead and sell boop, like just enough of the hair that doesn't connect. It's the shitty cord falling apart. Next phone I get is going to do wireless charging. love it when my phone actually works and charges. I mean, the phone works just fine. It's the fucking cord. Okay, app power AI pathfinding, Toby eye tracking. Why is there Toby eye tracking? AMD has self-explanatory face effects for facial animations. Okay. FMOD, definitely your mods since 2015. Okay, AMD and NVIDIA.
I think we have finally gotten to the end of the credits.
If I get my phone charger to actually connect. Okay, and that's it. Story, continue, load game, new game plus. Alright, so, like I said, Breach, not doing that. Jensen stories, we have 1, 2, 3 missions. So, next week I'm going to be finishing up those. That is more than likely not going to take the entirety of the stream. So, for whenever that ends, we'll hop into the original Deus Ex. Okay, so that said, over the holidays here, I managed to get the rest of the DLC that matters for Hunter Call of the Wild, which means I'm just missing like a cosmetic pack, so I don't care. But I've got the rest of the maps, I got the duck and cover thing, just all the rest of the stuff I was missing until they released something else. So, I'll be checking out, for the first time ever, Rancho del Arroyo tomorrow on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Final Fantasy XIV Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday, Skyrim Thursday, and then Persona 5 Royale on Friday. Okay, so I know what I'm doing. I gotta buckle with my phone, make sure it actually freaking charges. Hunting Monday, and eventually continuing on with my gradual extinction of the moose race. Their crime was merely existing. Anyway, like I said, I've got to wrap this up and get in there. So, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For everyone watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.